What? Hi, chat. Hello. What have you guys been up to? What? How are you guys doing today? Hello. Hold on, let me play some music for the Twitch chat. Unfortunately, not for the YouTube chat. I'm sorry. Let's go with this one. It's been a while. Wait. Where is the Spotify? Have you seen my lava cakes? I have. And I am jealous. But I have made bread. So you should be jealous of me as well. Melting from the heat but alive. It's actually surprisingly cold here. In Poland for some reason, so yeah. Warring my frame, are you? Damn. Oh wait, that reminds me, I should probably open the queue. Give me a second. Finish my semester, now I can finally relax and get back to better sleep schedule. Yo! You did it, oh my god, I'm so proud of you. Good job, good job. Good afternoon, ready for prime time tonight? Oh, I don't remember the prime time, I forgot about that completely. Okay, Marge, pin the message about Warframe, please. Thank you. But yeah, I've been having a very chill day today. I went and got my nails done. I've been putting it off because I've been lazy, and so yeah. And so I went and got my nails done. They're like nice and cute. They've got like one of my nails, but they're very natural looking. I didn't do anything crazy. I chose like a very natural color, and then I asked for like tiny white hearts on one of the nails, so it's super cute. I do actually have tea. You're right, I do. I have green tea and it's delicious. Yeah. Forgot to watch them. Yeah. Having some chill Warframe time will help reset my mentality after getting yelled at work. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. It's gonna be alright. We are gonna be chillaxed here today. Yes, only good vibes. Also, if I start screaming at chat, half of them will come, so... I can't do that. Can't let that happen. You know? It's 31 here, and AC is a non-existent thing here. We don't really have AC here either. I mean, depends on where you are, but if it's like a big building, they usually do, but we don't really use it that often. They didn't have prime time last week. How dare they? 10x Prime soon. I am so excited. Wonderful. I am so excited for that one. Not that kind of tea? Oh, you mean like the tea from my nail artist? No, not really. She is a very chill woman that has a very chill life, so not much happened now. Right time for Warframe stream tonight. And it's Pathos Clamps for the drop. Oh, that's interesting. You add sugar to your tea? No, not really. I don't like sugar in my tea. I do like some like syrups occasionally or honey, but sugar itself, not really, no. Especially not in green tea. Green tea I just drink by itself. The same tea at the hairdresser. She did make me some tea. So I did drink tea at the hairdresser, if that's what you're... well, at the nail salon, if that's what you're asking, but yeah. Don't worry about it, PJ. It's a 100-year-old house. That's like an average. That's like an average, isn't it? Thanks, Mary, that actually got me to laugh. I'm glad. I know you must have had a bad day, but at least it is over, you know? At least it is over, and now you can relax and just have a good time, right? Mint tea from Tunisia with honey in it. Delicious. I've never tried mint tea from Tunisia. I don't think I've ever had any tea from Tunisia, to be honest. I don't know. But yeah, I have green tea, like the classic green tea. Today, nothing crazy. Last time I was drinking, I think it was English breakfast tea with some lemon syrup, like a sugary lemon syrup. So that was quite nice. Yeah. Hi, Darth. Hello. Hi, Dragon. Hi. Oh, wow. Mint tea is my favorite best when you put an extra mint leaves in it. Hmm. How was your day? Pretty chill, pretty chill. Got my nails done, baked some bread, made dinner. What else did I do? Played a game of League of Legends. Did some art. Yeah. Since it's starting to get warmer out, I want to make some sun tea. What type of tea is that? Double whammy. Tomorrow gonna hit 130 stream streak. What? That's crazy. Sounds like you had a nice day. I did, aside from the fact that I got a little wet because it was raining. A little bit, like a tiny drizzle, so I got my hair a little wet when I was leaving the nail salon. Yeah. Yeah. But I like getting my nails done. It's always...
3851 Frogmate.
Thank
Noise
you for
Game
the...
Z just subscribed.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you. But yeah, basically I like getting my nails done. It's one of those things that I always go to. Same with the hairdresser, right? I go get my nails done once a month, and I really enjoy it. It keeps me sane, let's just say. Because I used to do them myself, but man, it's so much work. I just... Oh, let me just pay a woman, you know? Basically, it's tea brewing using the sun's warmth to brew the tea instead of hot water. So it's a cold brew, or like semi-warm brew. Had rain? Yeah, we had a little bit of rain. I want some. Did you do the rain symbol again? It rained when you did it last. I will make one just for you. But after stream, okay? My next trip to hairdresser is Saturday. Nice, nice. I love green tea with honey, especially in the morning. Really? Because also, hi, welcome in. Hi there, Buster. I'm sorry. Also, like, I don't know, maybe I just got the wrong honey or wrong green tea that I use. It never tastes quite well with honey for me. It's always kind of like, I don't know, I feel like it's kind of, I like the taste of green tea by itself. So maybe, I don't know. But it's like a personal preference, right? For the most part. To be fair though, I've been wanting to make myself like matcha ice latte, iced matcha latte, but I haven't had time. Like I woke up late. Actually, I woke up at 5 a.m. Okay, there's a whole story with that. I woke up at like 5 a.m. and I don't know why, but like one of my fingers was just hurting, and I really do. I think that a spider bit me. But hi, Snav. Hello. But I woke up at 5 a.m. and my finger was hurting, and I was really confused. And I woke up. I got up to pee. I washed my hands, and then I went back to bed. But my finger still kind of hurts, so I think something bit me. Which is not surprising when you live in a forest. So like, Spoderwoman. Listen, chat, if I start walking around on walls and like spitting webs from like different body parts. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Oh god. But no, I don't know, something bit me. I don't know. It was really annoying because I woke up at 5 because of the pain, and then I went back to bed. But like I woke up again at around 9, and then like and then I had to get up, and then I was tired, and and then all I did was like take a shower and like ate some stuff, and then drank some tea, and then I biked because like that's just the most convenient thing, and but then after that it was kind of chill, and then I drank more tea. I drank a lot of tea today. Man. Hi Neku, hello. You said one of the dispenser jugs of the spigot outside with a few tea bags and water outside for a few hours, and not your preferred flavorings and ice. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Nah, but I think I'm fine. Like, the pain is going away from my finger, but it's really annoying. Probably a tick or some kind of tiny insect that caused an infection lump. I just don't really do that. I don't have a lump. Like, it's completely flat. It's just a little red. Like a tiny bit red. That's why I'm saying it's a spider, because it doesn't cause anything. Hi, Ghost. Hello. Also, if I had a tick, that would be pretty bad. Like, I would have to go get it taken out if I had a tick. That's really bad. God of 3 Requiem mods. Right for a sister on the first try. Yo, that's so good. Good job. You're going to become Araxia Protoframe now. Dude, one could only hope. I don't have a booty like horse name, brother. But the Rhino and Next Prime Resurgence pack can now AFK Warframe for 1 more month. Damn. I see how it is. And let Mother Nature take care of the brewing. That's interesting. I've never done it like that. But how are you doing, Ghost? Is there an off chance it's a spider, a splinter or something? Splinter from what? In the middle of the night? No. No. No, it's not a splinter, no. Because like I would have felt it, right? Like I would have felt some bump or anything, like an edge or something, but I don't feel anything. It's like completely flat. I don't know. Hi, Karate. Hello. Hi, Zen. Also, hi, Arvin. I need to get all my lich weapons, but I don't wanna. It's so annoying to farm. Oh, yeah, I agree. No, just a random idea. No, I think it's just a spider and I'm fine. It's either a spider and it's not a big issue, or I weirdly was sleeping and then... Hold on. Sorry, my mom walked in. But either I probably like slept weird on that finger and I woke up in pain, I don't know. Maybe it was that. I don't know. I'm getting to that age, you know. What are you doing today? Good question. Probably, most likely, relics. Unk? Dude, what the hell? I'm not quite 45 quite yet. Hold on. Okay. Finger bent out of shape? No, more like finger squished. You know? Kind of. Yeah. More like that. But what if you sleep facing down? Yes, I sleep face first into the pillow. So that to make sure I don't wake up. No, I do sleep. Well, that depends. Sometimes I sleep on my stomach, but occasionally I sleep on my like side. Mostly on my side, but yeah. I don't sleep that often on my stomach because boobs get in the way, and it's not very great. And also my back hurts. I'm trying to figure out sleeping position where your finger would be squashed. Listen, I let's just say I sleep in a very contorted position, but I do have to say it's probably not that because it itches a little bit, and I doubt it would itch. You know? The best way and the shittiest way to sleep because in the morning I don't want to wake up and I oversleep like this morning. Oh, yeah. I sleep mostly on my side, so sometimes my arm goes numb in the morning. Oh, yeah, that's exactly like kind of the issue that I have. Yeah. So I sleep in this weird, like fetal contorted position. Listen, you just sleep however you can, all right? In this day and age, if I get any sleep, that's pretty good. You know? Like let the girl sleep, all right? Can't sleep on my side. I'm a drooler. Oh no. Wait, but if you're a drooler and you sleep on your back, do you choke? Wait, maybe you can have a mouth tape or something, and then you won't have that problem. Right? Doesn't it prevent you from like drooling? Hi, Shiz. Hello. Hi, Kevin. Oh man, sleeping difficult. Oh my lord. I haven't died in my sleep, so I can't be that bad. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You haven't died in your sleep, so I guess that's fine. To be fair though, I can't really sleep on my back. I just can't. I don't like the. Okay, this is like TMI, but I don't really know what to do with my hands, and also at the same time, like you know, for booby havers in the chat, I don't know if there are any, because majority of you here are men, but for booby havers, you know how your boobies just like kind of split to the sides when you sleep on your back? I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not a fan. Paper out your cheek so your drooling goes in it. What the hell? Bro, I need to sleep standing still like a horse. Yes. Sleep like a vampire. Um, for like 700 years and in a coffin. All right. Make sure you add self-care as daily routine to your lifestyle. Take time for yourself and your own needs and wants. To know what you deserve better than what you give every day. I mean, yeah, of course. You gotta take good care of yourself. That's why I have tea. Yeah. My sleeping position isn't exactly great for my spine. I sleep with my upper half flat on my back, then contort my legs to where I'm sleeping on my tummy. Um, excuse me, what? You sleep in like a yoga position, I say. Okay. Women are a thing? I thought it was fake. No, we aren't real. I am just a man with boobs. Yeah. Think some guys might know the boob thing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. No, but seriously though, I don't wanna like I don't mind sleeping on my back sometimes. But yeah. But it would be better for my back if I slept on my back. Yeah. Mhm. They strap the boobs down like tying cannons to the ship. Yes. Yes. I don't know how I sleep. I start in one position and wake up in another, and while I'm asleep, I sleep like I'm dead. Nothing wakes me. So I am a very light sleeper, so everything wakes me up. Literally everything. And I do move around. I tend to tortilla myself. I tend to kebab tortilla myself. Yeah, I am the kebab when I spin. When I sleep, I kebab. I have more boobs than my ex. Damn, brother, you're making me jealous. Can't believe it. The position I had to develop after I was hit by a car when I was younger. Oh god, hope you're okay. And it was the most comfortable position I could do while healing. Then it became normal. Oh no. Maybe you can try sleeping techniques that help with deep sleep. For me, nah. To be fair though, I do wear like an eye mask, like a cover for my eyes, and I find that it helps me sleep a lot better. Like I have better sleep. I wake up actually better rested if I have the mask on. I once slept through a mild earthquake. Oh dude, I had like the most tiny earthquake when I was in Japan and it woke me up. And I woke up at around 8 and I was like, why am I awake? And then the earth started shaking and I was like, oh my god. You know? A board has more shape than hair. Oi, don't be mean. I'm not fat, but everything goes here and down my belly. Dad shaped. Father shaped. Is there a deep sleep technique where I don't wake up? I don't know about that one. A blunt weapon, perhaps. Yes. No, nobody cares about me until I put on the mask, Palm. What the hell? Hi, Dave. Hello. Hello. Damn, brother. Damn, brother. Oh, dude, I've seen people play the. What do you call it? Bond game. Yes. I was wondering if I should play it because it looks kind of fun. It looks pretty good, right? Like I'm kind of in this limbo of like waiting for the games that I want to play and kind of like looking for a game that I want to enjoy. You know? The amount of draw is honestly surprising. You good, bro? Yeah, the James Bond game. Limbo Mansion must fall. Limbo is a funny guy. It's one of my like I love the way Limbo looks. Thank you for the follow. I'll come in. I love the way Limbo looks. I really like him. I hear Stanix Prime. They weren't they supposed to make it? Like soonish? I don't know. I don't like to be alone with my thoughts. May I suggest masturbation? It works. Trust me, bro. Anywho. What's your thoughts on all the baby Tenno that's coming from Destiny? There are baby Tenno coming from Destiny? I didn't know. I liked Destiny. But I hope they enjoy the game. They shouldn't treat it like Destiny, because it's not really Destiny. But yeah. You know about post-nut depression? It's real. Post-nut depression? Well, you just have a happy nut instead then. You need to work on your happy nutting, man. The one game looks really fun, like a mix of Hitman and Watch Dogs. Yeah, I kinda like that. Yeah. I love base Stynax. I really like it as well. I like him as well. He's super cool. I tried, but that's the last time I'm visiting that priest. You mean a happy nut? Did you nut in a priest? I don't know if that's a good idea. There's a lot of Destiny players transferring to Warframe. Yeah, Destiny died. That's true. I forgot. Destiny is ending, so they're coming over to Warframe. Well, it isn't ending. They're just stopping support. So yeah. Should we play Destiny on the last day of the of Destiny? Should we play it? When is it ending? Actually, I forgot. You know. You go happily and realize you have killed billions of your childish clarity. Thank fucking God. You know? They weren't meant to be born. And I'm imagining is regretting the nut he just had. And then go nut in someone. You know? Just skill issue. You know? Gonna do that. I don't know what you're doing, but sure, go get it. My thoughts are hungry. You should order burger. Also, get a kebab, extra sauce. Do it. You should do it. Yes. Weird conversation I involved myself in, don't worry about it. June 9th, we crashed the server. Yeah. Wait, June 9th is what day? Let me see. June 9th. Oh, it's a Tuesday. I don't stream on Tuesdays. Do I add a stream for Destiny? I'll think about it. Last update is about the same as the Jade Shadows update. Is that good or bad? Hope they bring back the full game for the last update like Red War, Leviathan. Bucky, you silly goose. They can't because they deleted them. They are in a lawsuit about this, by the way, but they can't provide anything other than YouTube videos because they nuked it. Yes, Dave. Tuesday. Forgot to specify that I was talking about Destiny. Playing Destiny 2 for its last day. Well, I thought you were gonna nut in a priest. Was it? I don't remember. Bringing your food, have you eaten? Yes, I have eaten rice. Yes. Rice plus veggies. But I'll think about it. Well, not the priest. Oh, listen. It depends on the priest. Nobody will play some disappointing last update when Warframe simply exists. Warframe is nothing like Destiny, though. Not even close. You know? I call auto-modded? What did you do? Sorry. I didn't notice. But, yeah, they removed the Red War. It's gone completely. Like, you can't play it anymore. You were able to play it for a while, and then they said they're like, they removed content to add more content. And so they removed the best part of the game. which was the Red War. Can't play what? Can't play some parts of the story for Destiny 2. But no, Destiny 2 is nothing like Warframe, and I think the people that are gonna come from Destiny in search for something like Destiny, and they're gonna come to Warframe, they are gonna be disappointed. Because it's not even close. It's a completely different gameplay. And I'm not saying it's bad or anything, I'm just saying it is different. Right? Red War on release was so good. It was so good. Oh, I still listen to the Red War music. It was so good. I miss that game. Journey music is still my playlist. Same. Yeah. It's so good. Dominus Gold Team 2. I haven't listened to that one in a long time. Wow. Shame. But it is what it is. I stopped playing after Forsaken, but Forsaken was the best DLC I've played from them, to be honest. I agree, kind of. It was really good. It was really good, yeah. Yeah. Really good. It's a shame, honestly. It's a shame. Putting together a pile of models. I got for $90, best haul I've ever gotten. Nice. The way Spectre say the Vanguard followed Guardian and the journey kicks in. It's just so good. I really, really, really miss the Red War. The Red War was what made me like fall in love with the game, so yeah. Let me boot up Warframe. It was released 8 years ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It was quite a while ago. Let me boot up the game. Hi Bularmia, hello. I'm lagging. Oh, what the hell? There we go. I was never part of any Destiny community, but I got dragged into Warframe by my friends who are Destiny refugees. I loved Destiny, honestly. I didn't start playing Warframe because I left Destiny, though. That was never really a thing for me. I zoned out for a moment. It's alright. I played Warframe because I wanted to play Warframe, or rather, chat told me to play Warframe. So it was a little bit of a different situation, you know. So I never looked at Destiny in a. Never looked at Warframe as if it is Destiny, that type of thing. Okay. Let's go here. Started playing, I think, after a few seasons. They're Beyond Light, and I think before Lightfall. I didn't have the pass. Yeah, here's the thing. I stopped playing when
You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort
I stopped playing before Lightfall, I think. I don't remember. But like somewhere around that time, I think. Okay. Also, hi Crown, hello. Got a few things to do on Warframe tonight. Gonna make a list of frames I need to get, and I want to continue experimenting with an idea for the parkour course. Yo, that's exciting. I wanted to check something real quick in the dojo, because I added extra stuff. Because I started editing some of the rooms. Send a nostalgia moment in Discord if you want to check it out. Let me see. Oh. Oh, man. It's such a shame. Oh, man. I miss that, you know? Don't know how many comms there is. There's the lighting in a couple rooms I think spotted yesterday. Yeah. No, I think I changed lighting in this room a little bit. Where's the fog I put here? Well, the fog doesn't work very well. That's not the correct spot. This one. Yeah, so I'm gonna add grass in here and like drooping plants from the top. That's the plan. Yeah, I think. Maybe like some rock path somewhere. I'm gonna do that later. Yeah. Discovered you a day when you were crushing out so hard about Destiny, or you're hearing almost cry out of range and how the game is dead, because I'm still sad about it. It was for a very long time one of my favorite games. You know? Like I genuinely loved that game. Genuinely. So yeah. It's sad. You know? I played Warframe around 2018 or 19 where melee channeling was a thing before dropping it, but ever since I got back a few weeks ago, I've been having fun. That's nice! Well, welcome back. Nightwave has challenge for Eidolons this week. Oh, let's see. We can look at that later. The only bad side of Destiny was the price. It got so expensive. Yeah. Would like to see that. I don't know. It just was something I was sad about. Dave, you know? Because I spent so much time in that game, and so many of my friends also loved that game. And it was so fun. I genuinely adored that game. Yeah. But the paywall on Destiny 2 is criminal. It is. It's crazy. Why would I have to pay for, like, dungeons? That's crazy. You know? Hi, Alex. Hello. It wasn't free to play. These guys are lying. It's not free to play. It never was. Yeah. It's free to try out, maybe. Okay. Thinking of the dojo, I was thinking about doing decor for the hallways between big rooms and all that. The old clan I was in had a few different designs that might work here. Okay. Okay. Sure, we can try something. There was a dungeon pass too. Yeah. There was a battle pass and the dungeon pass, and they were into the same thing, and each one of them cost money. So yeah. Don't get me about mini pass and dawning and Halloween event. Oh my god, don't get me even, dude. And like also another thing was that I had like, this is something that really pissed me off, and that's when I kind of quit the game. Is I had a gold roll of a, I had a gold roll of an armor set, right? And I would level it up every season to the, you know, to the power level that they required. And on one of the expansions, they prevented me from leveling up that armor set because it was too old. And I was so mad. Because like I had, it not only did it look good, because I had like a nice skin on it, but it also was like very good stats. Very good stats, right? And I was angry when they did that. Let me pin the message real quick. There we go. Gambit Invader Sniper dropped 5 of that gold roll. Useless after 2 seasons because they blocked it. I had a great armor set. Not only did I have fucking mobility and armor, because I was a Titan main, right? So I had the armor that had like extra survivability, but I also had mobility on it and like a bunch of other stuff that had just like the most amazing thing you could ever imagine, right? And I would just run around, punch everything to death, because like that's just how you used to play it, right? You one-shot punched everything. And I log in one day and the game tells me, hey, you can't level up this armor anymore. You can't level up this armor anymore. And I'm like, but I've spent so much time, resource, and effort into this. And you're telling me my armor is useless now. It was a sniper, he had a tiny chance to drop and killing the full team. That's crazy. I didn't know, I never managed that. I mean, it was a good idea, but personally it was annoying to play. I liked it, but there was just so much to farm. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. And it wasn't like farm in Warframe that you can just be like, oh, I don't want to do it today. Like, I don't have to do it today. Like, nobody cares, right? Like, if you don't want to do something on that said day, you don't have to do it, because that thing will be there or it will come back, right? But with Destiny 2 stuff, it never came back. And it was always timed, always. So you had to rush to get to max level, max power level, before the end of the season, so that you could play all of these other things. And you would be forced to do the same thing next season anyway. And I just couldn't anymore. Like, the farm wasn't fun anymore. It was a job, basically, to get all of this done. I don't know if you're taking auto mode. I don't see it on my end. I mean, I can see it, but I would have to alt tab. From what I hear from Destiny Refugees, Bungie only cares about your wallet while DE cares about you as a player. It's not like DE doesn't care about your wallet, because clearly they are making the skins paid. But it's not that they don't want your money, it's just that they don't disrespect you while taking it. That is the only difference. right? Because nobody minds paying money for the stuff that they love, right? For the stuff that they really like. But the problem is how they are approached as players, right? See you later, Baki. I've invested so much into Brothern Prime and still barely see its power. Oof. I loved it at the start, but came way too try hard to solo queue it. Yeah, kind of. But I still miss the gunplay and the raids in Destiny. It was one of the best, like, raids I've ever played in any video game, right? Going to ask you to come to... What is that? Chiron Peaks, I can't do that. Hmm? What do you mean? So hi, hello. Hi, Reaper. Subnautica? Oh, I don't have Subnautica, sorry. Destiny asks you for your savings to continue playing in Warframe, shows you a cool cosmetic that you could grind for in the market or pay money. Yeah, basically. Right? And also, another thing is that Destiny forces you to spend money. Warframe doesn't. If you don't want to spend money in Warframe, you don't have to. None of the content is money locked. I'm talking about content, not skins. None of the content is money locked in Warframe. While in Destiny, I dare to say 70% of the content is money locked. Not even 70, I'd probably say 80, 85. Stuff is like money locked. Like you have to buy the expansions, you have to buy the battle passes, you have to buy the dungeon passes if you want to play the dungeons that you like. It gets worse each time you look at it. The raids were honestly the thing that kept me playing week in and out. I loved the raids. It was so fun, honestly. I missed that game. But enough about Destiny. I don't want to be sad about my life anymore. I want to enjoy myself. Shadow, where did you go? I invited you to the game. Why did you ignore my invite? I still hope some game in the future can replicate how raids work in Destiny. Well, I guess we will see. I don't think I've gotten Warframe. I've been via farming, trades, and all that. Only 2 times I've paid for stuff, last year and this year's Tenacon bundle. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't think of my friend's offer to play Destiny because then I'd be in debt before I even take out student loan, probably. Yeah. I have 22 hours and my Savagoth Prime is ready. You're gonna wake up to You're gonna wake up to your Savagoth. Okay, do we do an Archon hunt first? It's red. Let's get it. Hi Cricket, hello. Welcome in. Big, thick, gender-bent Savagoth, best dream. What? I don't spend money on games until I start fashion farming. I can't read. I'm sorry.
The fastest way to locate
But now I'm
Azul's
conflicted.
archives
Should
is to
I
upload me
destroy
to
my current
Narbonne's
Savagoth to have
systems.
space for Savagoth Prime, or
I
keep
shall be
trying to
strong
sell
when
the
he is
stupid
not.
Pathosist
Location reached.
for a bit of
Drop me
flat,
in
so I could
and
use
defend our
both?
position.
You could probably try to sell something. Ouch. Probably better to sell something. Or you could...
This
Ow.
will take a moment.
Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Or you could... You could eat your normal Savagoth. And... well, to get the subsume, right? Yeah, if you put a lot of effort into something, don't destroy it. Whee! I don't do fashion frame for simple reason that I just don't really know what looks good to put on. Well, it's a very simple thing. If you like it, then it looks good. Right? It doesn't have to be pretty to anyone else but you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Area completed. Move on.
Oh, let's go. I'm so fast.
Terminal spotted.
The true Warframe endgame fashion. Dramatic. Yeah, well, kind of. Yeah, it's the same thing for a lot of games. You know, it's the same thing for Guild Wars, for example, as well. It's fashion wars, you know? My family makes fun of me for it since there have been times where I just look like a traffic cone. Well, then you're a very fashionable traffic cone. Who the fuck cares? And if your family makes fun of you for it, then let them.
Still working on it.
If they wanted to help you, they would have. You know? Hi Luna, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing great, by the way. I'm just chilling, vibing, having a good day. Baked bread today. Speaking of bread, I should probably go give it a try because I haven't eaten it yet. I'm still sick. Wait, are you? Damn.
We are finished here.
It's not very good. Have you been drinking lots of water? Haven't eaten? No, I have eaten dinner. I just haven't eaten the bread that I made.
Terminal.
I have eaten dinner.
Get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, there is another one over there. I'm fucking stupid. I've got the
There's a
opens.
heavy unit approaching.
Let's go this way. Whee. I drink but no water. Feels like a sandpaper when I drink water. Oh, you should get yourself warm tea. Hi, Astro. Home-baked bread sounds amazing. Yeah, that's what I did. It was my first time baking bread, so we will see how it tastes. I try to help to improve my sense of fashion, but when I should have can't learn what looks good, and they're not much better than me at times. Watch a couple like fashion videos, and not even a joke. by the way. You can watch a couple YouTube videos about fashion and stuff. Generally speaking, the biggest pro tip I can give you, I'm assuming you're a man, but I don't really know if you are. Please confirm or deny. But if you are a man, the easiest way to do things is to always assume that you will look good in like longer, kind of like skinnier pants, but not like super skinny pants. And a good rule is that if something has to be interesting either through color, shape, or texture. And if you have one of these things going, your outfit usually will look good. If you stick to neutral colors like beige, off-white, dark browns, navy, and stuff like this, you will normally have a pretty good sense of like fashion. If you avoid stuff that has like, for example, prints and other stuff like that, you will look immediately so much better. When you remove prints from your fashion, it will look instantly better. If you decide that so the rule is, generally speaking, if you have a loose shirt, your pants should be a little bit tighter. If you have a tight shirt, your pants should be a little loose. Like just a little bit. So you shouldn't wear loose with loose and tight with tight, because it just kind of starts looking weird. Loose with loose is acceptable in certain situations, but it's a little bit harder to pull off. I must always wear jeans when I go out. So here's the thing though. If you switch jeans to like one of those like different fabric pants and make them like straight, because that's what looks best, depending on body shape as well. But you can really just have like dark beige pants, put on a white loose colored shirt, grab just very simply either some jewelry if you like it. If you don't like it, just don't do any of it. And there you go. And if you want a belt, you can have a belt. But with belts, stick to something that is rather simple, you know? And that is it. There you go. You've upgraded. You know? Depending on body shape, it all kind of changes, but if you stick to neutral colors with no prints and clothes that fit your body shape, you'll be fine. I do have to say, jeans are usually not the most fashionable thing. I, for example, don't own a pair of jeans, so I don't own any, because I just don't find them very fashionable. So if you want to step up your fashion game, I suggest not doing the jeans, you know? But less is more type of situation. The less like weird colors and prints you have, the easier it is gonna be for you to fashion it. Cargo pant, rise up. Damn. Not the cargo pants. Okay, you can make cargo pants look good, but we are talking about something that is super, super simple that will look like good no matter how you like style it and your like body shape and size, right? That's the important part. Thank you for advice. It would be easier to explain if I had pictures and something to draw on, but I am a big fan of fashion, so that is a topic that I really like to talk about. Jeans are comfy. You can have the other pants that are also comfy, by the way. But generally speaking, especially blue jeans are not the best way to do it. If you want to really be fashionable, I would avoid jeans. I don't know where you live. I really don't. I have no idea. And you don't have to tell me for safety reasons. But if your country has unique law, they have exactly what you're looking for then. because they don't have, they have all of the neutral colors. Everything they have there is like very casual and comfortable. So yeah. Thank you, Luna. So I highly suggest, if you have a Uniqlo, to go check it out. Like, all of the fabric there is super nice. It's a little bit more expensive than a fast fashion, you know, Caribbean. I don't know if you guys have Uniqlo there, you'd have to check. But it's a little bit more expensive than a normal fast fashion, but it's still quite affordable in my opinion. And it's very good quality clothing as well. How's the hunt going? Pretty good, I think. Ow. You spin. Ow. Oh my god, ouch. There we go. Very humid here. Then you should probably wear linen, actually. So if you get yourself like linen shirts and even linen pants, you will also have an easier time just genuinely existing. Because the linen is very breathable and very like comfortable to wear in heat. Highly recommend. These are only pants good at keeping you cool in humidity and warm in the cold. That's true. Linen does not keep you warm in the cold, but it does keep you very like aired. Keeps you very aired out. I'm just not a huge jeans fan in general, because I don't think it looks the best when you're trying to look fancy and stuff. I know that not everybody is trying to look fancy all the time, but I am. Operator being thermal sentient resistance? Oh, I didn't know that. But if you like jeans, try getting jeans in different colors than blue. Like, try and get like black or like beige or cream jeans. And different like shapes also as well, like, make a difference.
And upon his tongue, the Zariman flame.
All buildings here have AC to the max. Must be really cold and dry.
And he feared it.
But if you like jeans, you can get like interesting colors of the jeans, but not like crazy colors, but like not like pink or something. But I was talking about more like black, gray, maybe something that isn't blue necessarily, right? If that makes sense. And then you just throw on like a linen shirt on top of it, linen colored color shirt, and there you go. You're set for life. And if you have like a very thin like golden necklace to it or silver necklace to it and a watch, there you go. Cold and dry indoors, hot and humid outside. Well, you have a perfect opportunity to wear a blazer inside. That'll make you look extra fancy. You know? Would you be able to spare 50 plat for someone who's trying to get Gauss Prime? I don't know about that. I might be able to find you some Gauss Prime parts though, if that's what you're looking for. I'll hydrate in a moment. Give me a second. No blazers. You have an opportunity to be fashionable, but it is gonna, you know, it's not gonna be the easiest thing. Definitely, it will take something to get used to, but honestly, I just suggest looking at some videos, honestly. Videos are probably the easiest way to understand, and trying to find stuff for your body type as well. You know? Because that's just another thing that a lot of people just kind of ignore, is that whatever looks good on the model doesn't necessarily look good on you because you have a different body type. And that's like okay, we just have to understand like different shapes of bodies, right? Like I, for example, am not very tall, right? So stuff that has like certain shapes, certain dresses, certain skirts don't look good on me because I'm not super tall. And it looks good on different types of people. And also very important thing to get the correct size, guys. Don't try to squeeze yourself into a tighter shirt, you know? It doesn't look good.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
The horror of women's size, the horror of lack of pockets. This is why I like Uniqlo. Everything they make is with pockets. Even for women, it's kind of nice. Like it's a very nice touch that they do to like every clothing piece they make that has and is supposed to have pockets. It just has pockets. You know. That's another problem I have, size.
Is not merely insane.
There is ways of finding your own like good size, but it's difficult to explain without well looking, right?
Possibility that I'm right.
Message unclear, trying to fit my ass into size XS. Dude, I was trying to find... Oh, that's like another thing that kind of slightly pisses me off about Uniqlo. They have like sizes that are kind of inconsistent. So I can, no problemo, fit into XS pants and everything's fine and they fit perfect. But if I try an XS skirt, I'm like, I would fit myself in there twice. And I have not been able to wear any of the Uniqlo skirts because they are so big, even on the smallest size. Because I'm at the size where everything available is either too small or too big. Try shopping online. And so it all kind of depends on body shape. But if you have struggles with like finding the right size and everything is a little too big or too small, I would go for slightly too big. Still horrified looking at what women have to deal with when they have to shop for clothes. Oh my god, yeah. It's really annoying when you have to like check if your shirt is see-through. It's like, oh my god, but what if my bra is pink or something, right? And then everyone will see it. Because every fucking shirt nowadays is like see-through. And nobody can make like a good quality shirt. I'm so glad you choose shorts and t-shirt or joggers as a guy and I'm good to go. Like, there is nothing wrong with just being comfortable with wearing whatever you want. But if you're talking about like fashion and stuff and trying to be fashionable, you know, that's a completely different story, right? Because like, there is, you know, there's people that want to be fashionable and there's people that just want to wear comfortable stuff. And both is fine. But that depends on, well, your choices in clothing should be depending on what you want to wear. Like, if you want to be more fashionable, then you should try to research more fashionable stuff that fits your body shape and stuff like that. But if you just want to be comfortable, then just wear whatever you're feeling like comfy in. Did you hear how women's clothes size came to be? Which one do you mean? They like, I don't remember how they did it exactly, but it was something like absolutely obnoxious, and then they like didn't really check with any of the women's sizes. They just kind of like made the average and just completely ignored it. The real women.
Look for the one that is armed.
I feel like they can make a good shirt, but you could put an arm and a leg. That doesn't apply to everything. You can find very, very good quality stuff online or in some stores, but you have to know where to look. You know? No, we have to make it mentally equally appreciated. It is appreciated way more than you think.
Open this gate, even if their bearer is
You know? Oh, there we go. Honestly though, like all of the fashion stuff and everything like this, it all depends on your body shape and whatever you're comfortable in. Like it doesn't... Like whatever you're comfortable in and whatever you like. That is the most important thing. Because like, I know some colors I would look good at, but I don't like wearing them. Right? I just don't feel great wearing them. It's the same thing, kind of. There we go.
Despite his pride, Era never could stand alone.
Women did the size test on like 1,000 women, and any data that she did not like were thrown out. If you do not have an hourglass shape, you don't exist. Yeah, that's just. But to be fair though, it has kind of changed, especially in the stores that I shop at. It has gotten better. Oh fuck, wrong way. It has really gotten better over the years. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. But I like fashion. I like talking about fashion. I like researching fashion. I like looking at clothes. I like looking at people and see what they are wearing. I like that stuff. And I have a strange obsession with puffy sleeves, but I feel like you guys have already realized this by now.
Good job.
I feel like that's one of the things you can tell. Like every single model I've had so far had puffy sleeves. Oh, it's a little thing of mine. Girl needs to get some Victorian fashion. I would love to. I would love to. I wear vintage already, but you know, I wish I could wear even more. You know, I have to learn how to make the like 1940s styled hairstyles. Shiny rock. Yeah, there you go. I got it. I love puffy sleeves. I'm a big fan. Big fan of the puffy sleeve. Oh wait, I didn't pop the Q. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Oh, conjunction survival. Okay. Sure. Okay. Right. This one. Alrighty, let's go. Let us continue. Maybe, hopefully, I will be able to level up that stuff. Any specific relic? No. Anything. Anything you want. Anything you wish. Hi, Flaney. Hello. Has pet tax? Yes. European desire for cabbages. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. I do love me some cabbages.
Operator, Ordis is picking up
I
a
wish
distress
for
signal.
Excalibur Prime.
Wait, no.
Yeah,
It's
about
just the
that.
corpus peddling their wares.
About that.
Get off the emergency frequency.
I guess 8 Ball said we're getting slapped. Oh. That's a big one. That's a big one you've got there. Whoa. Perfectly balanced. Oh, damn close. Close. You're 13 years too late for Excalibur Prime. Maybe. But such is life. Such is life.
Let's give our little rabbit a wee head
Tubeman. Tubeman.
we go, hounds.
Woof woof.
The Worm Queen has no control over the corrupted.
Tubeman, not
It
the
is enough
Tubeman.
for her that they are hostile to us.
I wanna see. Oh, look at that. Wow. Wow. I am so cool.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
I had the smallest pee of the day again. Do you? What's your
We're near
pee?
a fissure.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't seen it. 16 centimeters is perfectly average. You're right. Ooh, you might not have the smallest PP of the day.
Select reactant.
Would you look at that?
Relic.
Never mind.
Only
See?
corrupted enemies will drop in. Keep fighting.
It's okay, karate. It's a little cold. Ooh. Oh, so hi, Meg. Heyo. Hello. Not horny yet? Of course not. Of course not. It's a very cold day today. You know, that's why it's a little grower, not a shower. Yeah. I'm being flaccid, no less. Oh, Jesus. Fuck, blame me.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Hi, Dragon. Hello. I didn't notice you being here before. Too many things going on. Mary and the secret art of the spinning the stuff to win. That's what I do. I spin. I spin, and then everything dies. I'm afraid, what's under the stars you have in there? Why did it get censored? Ay, shush.
Mech.
Sheep.
This would be an excellent place
I've
to
got
deploy.
pointy stick. You're being dramatic. It's no wonder I didn't say everything the whole time. No, you were hiding. You
Those
rascal.
oculists are scanning for targets.
You didn't show yourself. How could you? I should get myself bread after this. Yeah. Bread and pee break. Yeah. We're gonna do that after I pick the relic. Three times over, another 4 hours to go. Just 4 hours and it will be over. Larva makes any melee weapon to gold
We know
tier.
you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Never really got into
The longer
Larva,
you hold out, the deeper
I'll
I
be
can
honest.
search. But if you need to leave,
Thank you for the follow, welcome in. There we go. I guess I'll just sell this. Why do 4 hours make a hyperlink? Oh, because there is a dot in between there. Clover was my first frame to reach damage cap with. Ooh. Me like 10 relics. Oh, but you got it though. That's good. Should try Clover again, but I'll probably try
drawn to
him.
this cursed place of stolen lives.
It was just MR XP for me. It was similar for me as well. I'm gonna go pee. And I'm gonna go grab some bread. Maybe I back. Ad break.
While I breathe, heresy suffocates.
I'm back. I have... Oh fuck, I died. I have bread. It is very tasty.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yum. Delicious. I need to farm some later so I can save black to try to get the Rhino Prime. Getting back in time just to die. Yeah. Unfortunately. Oh. What is normal? Homemade bread that I made before the stream. So, hi Karen, by the way, hello. I have added a little bit of like dried tomatoes into this bread. Dried tomatoes and a little bit of garlic. Yum. It's delicious. Hi Yosh, hello. Oh, it's so good. Oh. Oh my god. I'm so good. So good at this bread making thing. And it was like super fast bread as well. Yes. Amazing. What a lizard? What the fuck are you guys talking about? A lizard? Oh, hi, Bidmo. Hello.
Long ago,
Well, at least your Wi-Fi is back, so it's not that bad.
desperate continuity ceremony. Her essence may still be here.
Delish. I should make bread like this more often. Just take this. Yeah. That's some good bread. But I did say, like at the beginning of the stream, I think, that
These manifestations
my
aren't from the neural century.
my dad bought like a new machine.
They are drawing from your
Wait, did I talk about it? My dad bought a new kitchen robot. Because the one that we had was like 20 years old, maybe even 25. Maybe older, I don't know. It was like my age, which is quite a lot of age. And at some point I noticed that some of the blade stuff has a little bit of rust on it. And so I told my dad and he was like, oh, damn it. He's so old. I am 26 years old, yes. Can you not tell? I have aged like a fine wine. You know? But yeah, so basically it had a little bit of rust on it, and Dad said like, oh, that's not good, and went and bought a different one. And hopefully this one has like even like a juice presser and like a lot of other stuff, and a dicer as well. It's really good.
You have collected
What the f do you mean a MILF?
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Gods, if 26 is a MILF, then what is a 40-year-old woman? MILF. I don't even have a child. I don't even have a husband. I only have a boyfriend. Drama. That's crazy. That's crazy. Cougar Gilf. What does that mean? What? Not even 30 yet. You can't call me a MILF. And I don't have a child. So, you can't call me a MILF. I think I need to have a child to qualify as a MILF. You know? Let me just continue to eat my bread. Oh. I need to get, like, one of those fancy pots that you put in the oven so that I can make better bread.
If only
You
my
know?
dear sister were here, it would have warmed her heart to consume a child in this sacred
'Cause
place.
I can make it fancier. Bread tins, kind of. Yeah. I need one of those. I don't have one. That'd be quite nice. So I just baked it normally. But it's still pretty delicious, I have to say. But I did add like seasoning and stuff to it. Because in the original recipe there wasn't any. But in the recipe that I kinda did, I added a little bit of dried tomato. And garlic and stuff. Coming to random chats to say fart. Okay. Did you fart though? Oh, hi, welcome in. I'm eating bread. How is your fart? Make sure that it's not something more. You know? Soiled my jorts. Oh damn, brother. You need to take a shower. You gotta wash it out. Wash out your poopy pants. But I hope you're doing well. Aside from the little shark situation you had a moment ago. You know? Oh. Bread. Nice and bread.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure. but
Thank you for
only
the follow.
found
Welcome in.
They are trespassing.
But before you get onto the ship, please do wash your butt in the sea. How bready is the bread? Very bread. Very bread. Very, very, very bread. I mean, I made it, so it's bread nice, alright? Make sure to clean it well. Oh, such a good boy. That's very nice of you. Is it bread or is it bread?
Tenno, the void has summoned
Bread.
its presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
I make great bread. I could be a great housewife. I cook bread. No. And then when I'm not doing bread, I could play Warframe. How's Warframe now? I haven't played in months. About the same as before. Yeah. I think. I don't know. Haven't been playing for long enough to know what it was before. So no idea. I think it's the same. I think so. Can I send a weird fashion? Sure. Send it in. How long have you been playing? Since October of last year. It's really the same thing as with a bit of new content. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Take a look inside.
always the same thing. I feel like it's been the same thing for months. It's October. Yes, like half a year, I think. It's been like half a year. You're new. I am.
Sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Well, not super new, but I'm quite new.
The sentient is
Oh.
onto you. Look out for troopers.
Can I get more bread? It's so nice and crunchy. No, I shouldn't stuff myself with bread all the time. Ow. Yum, yum, yum. But now you enjoy it. I really like it. It's really fun. I like this game. I like it a lot. How long have you been playing? Sorry, I have bread in my mouth. Get more bread if you're hungry? No, I'm not hungry. I wasn't hungry for this bread either. I was just... Well, gluttony is a sin, you know. That's what happened to me. I sinned. I decided to get bread. I wasn't even hungry. Yeah, I've been playing for around half a year. A little bit more, I think, maybe. It's been fun. I finished all the story. I'm doing side content now. I got a lot of stuff done actually. I understand, just pure gluttony. Yeah, that's what happened to me. I saw bread and I was like, oh, that looks good. Chomp. No? Yeah. I like bread. Bread good. I don't eat bread often, so it's quite nice. Also, another thing is that maybe I can manage to like bake fresh bread in the morning on like weekends or something. That'd be really nice. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Chomp? Yeah. You do a little chompy. Yes. Been here for a little over 7 months and I arrived like a week or two into your journey into Warframe, so nearly 8 months is kinda right. Yeah, something about that. My phone glitched out, but I've known the game since its release, but I have like... That's a lot of hours! Wow. You know the song Bread? No. I do not. I do not. Is it a song about bread? Or is it something else? Me and my duo would always play, but we're on break right now. A lot of people are taking breaks from Warframe, and I think it's kind of normal. Even I have taken like tiny breaks from Warframe.
As Lua kept you safe in the dark age that followed.
I should try listening to it.
Kept this hidden for you to find.
I will think about it. Hi Evelyn, hello. You know what I have aside from bread? I also have cake. We're being sinful today. I'm eating cake. Like the sinner that I am.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted.
How do I become a good boy? You have to pay your taxes. Did you pay your taxes? Your frog taxes? Why are we so sinful? Yes. These So about that, did you pay your frog tax, or the frog IRS is gonna come after you? I'm gonna do a little switch. Overheating. Oh. Ah. Well, now you are a good boy because you paid the taxes. But you have to pay them every day from now on. I mean, every stream. So 4 times a week. So the first descendant refused to live anymore. What is that? Isn't that a video game? With like a lot of boobies. Or something. Or was it something different? Oh no, maybe it was once human? Only human? I don't know. Warframe clone, basically. Oh. And was that the one with boobies? I passed my driving license test, so I can drive a car now. Oh my god! Congratulations, good job. A game with a lot of boobies. Maybe I should switch. Maybe you should play... Well, actually Warframe has a lot of boobies too. They're just not human boobies. Maybe... Okay, some of them are human boobies. But... Chat, I will become the first descendant streamer from now on. I have to pay the tax every time now? Yes. Yes, you have to pay the taxes, otherwise you will stop being a good boy. Like Astro. Astro has stopped being a good boy for a while. He refuses to pay the tax.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient
First
fighters.
mid-sentence. And if I can get myself into... You know, it's life. There is 2 things that are sure in life. Death and taxes. So, you know. Warframe has a lot of booty too. That's true. That's true. Like Warframe skins just looks good. The first Descendant skins is just Forest, Gunnar, Possible, and Wet Dreams. There is nothing wrong with a little bit of a wet dream, okay? But I do agree. I'm only 21. Well, no, it's about time you start paying taxes and thinking about death. It's about time. Nothing wrong, but for God's sake, how much there is of it? That's kinda true, yeah. But like, I don't really see a problem with it. If that's what you like, then go get it, you know? I'm too young for this shit. Well, you can start fishing, if this is what you wish to do. Because we have fishing here as well. If you wanna fish, you can fish. First Descendant is not as popular. I played it, I think. Or maybe I failed at playing it because the game was a little bit demanding on my old PC. I don't know. I can request an art? You can, because I am an artist. Yes. Well, yeah, that's like any art you want. But if you want a frog mate, aka just a little frog that I draw for you, and you can give me instructions on how you want your frog to look like, then that's way cheaper. But I won't draw like crazy art for free, because it takes me weeks to draw it, so... You know. I don't know what Future Gohan is. It is a fairly good price for how much work I would put into it, so yeah. First Descendant felt really lackluster. The chesticles can make up for shit writing. Yeah, unfortunately. Full of hackers and cheaters because of their horrible loot tables. Oh, that's sad. You can always send a commission. That is true, but that'll cost money. You don't know Dragon Ball? Not really, I'm sorry.
The treasures of the Orphan. Put them to better use
Sorry,
than
I never watched Dragon Ball. I'll take this, sure. Mm. My watch string got broken again. I gonna cry. No, it's okay. You can build it back up. I rather Warframe Weird skins which has some theme, not just the skins for you know what. Like you rally skins with pearls on her back, so weird feeling in my mind, not in a good way. Skin looks interesting, but intrusive thoughts, you know? I mean, yeah, I mean, there is nothing wrong with a little bit of a sexy skin, right? We are all adults here, right? Hopefully. But what is wrong is relying on goon stuff. I feel like if you remove personality from it and just add goon, that's where I draw a line. And thank you for the follow, welcome in. I love the name Chonkers. Yeah, I made them. I made a lot of the art that you're looking at right now. Physically, but not mentally. Yes. Should have waited to redeem Frogmate for next month. Oh, did you... Why? Did you already do one today? I mean, this month?
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I want a fridge frame in Warframe. Someone, like, you want a frame that opens up and gives you a cold one? Does this one have a cord? You mean this cord? Yeah, we do. You can see how close a clam is to you. And you can check your PP, by the way, if you wanted to. I need to check if I had one made this month already. I don't think so. I don't know. Imagine being beaten up by a fridge. Honestly though, if a fridge fell on you, I would probably perish. Yeah. I don't know. He's so far. He is a little far. Maybe you just... Listen, you have to take a nice shower, use some like body lotion and everything. And then maybe that way Clem will come closer. You know? I don't think you've had one in a while. I also don't recall drawing one for you in a while, but... Graves and Deadlock has... auto-aim? That's cool, I didn't know that. But then again, I don't even know how that character looks like, so... Which can throw some supplies like ammo or orbs, maybe some cold vulnerabilities or something. Well... Throwing cold beers. Ability number 1. Where's the Sun and has event skins? Oh, and they are like, it's a gacha, isn't it? I don't remember if it's a gacha. I think it is a gacha. Fairly certain my Chef Froggle is one of the most recent ones. I'm fairly certain as well.
Look out for troopers.
Warframe keeps all of their skins obtainable, aside from a couple that are not obtainable anymore, but they stopped doing that, so it's quite nice. Yeah, my last one was last month, so it's fine. I had the idea for Prior Frog and instinctively clicked the redeem. It's okay, I'll draw it on Saturday, I think. Because that's when the art stream is, right? Yeah. All the beer will cause allies drunk, which increases abilities changed by 1,000. That would be hilarious. Yes, it increases abilities changed by 1,000, but your accuracy goes down to 0. Or like 5% or something. So you hit like a truck, if you hit. Yeah, that would be funny. Our stream Saturday because we're doing Warframe while dev stream is happening. Yes, exactly. Because I wanted to watch the dev stream. Dev stream. What's this? Do I pick it up? What is that? Why can't I pick it up? Oh, it moved away. Okay. Okay, mate, I'm drunk. Jog the frog lair. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you have a good day. And then I just hear Blast would be meta again, perhaps. And say the biggest bazooka. Well. Or maybe you could give it like...
This life belongs
You could get like crazy slide when you get the buff. You know? You get the parkour acceleration or something. That'd be funny. Let's talk about drunken Grendels giving me sake Grendel capture ID. That would be funny. Has anyone done like a Grendel in an onsen drinking sake type of thing? That would be hilarious. Mhm. I can't spend any to 500k. Well, that depends. Depends on what you want to do. It's all up to you. By the end of the day. What does VIP do? It lets you chat in emote only. I think it makes it so that you are not affected by slow mode. Gives you a fancy tag. And you can send links in the chat. That's it. I'll do the daily tags, but I must save for 500k. Yes. You must pay your daily taxes, otherwise the frog IRS will come for you. I still want gambling, I can't buy VIP. You want Gamba? I don't know if I will... Should I get this Gamba? Maybe I should. I don't know. The frog IRS, of course, I don't pay taxes to myself. Sure, yeah. You are one of the mods, but even mods have to pay their taxes. 16. Crazy for VIP. Okay, maybe I should lower it by like one number. So it's a little bit more obtainable, but I just made it so that's a funny number, okay? Shouldn't be. No, I don't want to make it 6-7. Hi Zeno, hello. How are you doing? I'm like 7th of the way there. If I lower it by 1-0, I think it will be a little bit better.
GP Edits 36 gifted 1 subs. Thank you.
Thank you for the gifty. Thank you. Me when the frog IRS, he's unbroke. Talking frame, not scan. That abilities are just yapping and maybe yelling. Small peepee. The enemy days. Oh my god, that'll be me. I should be voicing that frame. How are you? Cracking relics? Yeah, I'm cracking relics. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I can't read. You're doing fine. I'm glad. Makes me happy. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, you gifted a sub. You didn't give a sub to yourself. Oh, you silly goose. I don't think I can refund it. Unfortunately. I will actually fix something. Ball knowledge. Vicious mockery. Yo, that'll be kind of funny. Oh. You could say like stupid shit to the. Well, how are you gonna vicious mockery the? What do you call them? The infested. They don't really talk, do they? But you could do that to like Corpus and Grenier.
Fighters will soon attack.
you know. Can't complain, I started back playing Warframe a little. I'm just checking in and seeing what people are doing live. Nice, but yeah, I'm preparing for TennoCon to have as many ducats as possible. Yeah. Let's call it Yappy. Yeah, it would be in the Yapper. Forget how to do command. I think you did it correctly, no? I don't know. I'm still deciding if I want the TennoCon package. I got it, but we will see if it's worth it for me. I guess I'll find out. I'm gonna edit the
Thank you for the help, Tenno. You've cleared a path for me.
VIP. I made the VIP cheaper because like that was a little bit expensive for a VIP. There we go. I need to be doing that. There are a few things I still need. Spent all my ducats last year on Primed Chamber. I wanna
GP
get some
Edits
stuff as well.
36 just subscribed.
Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now you'll be making the money even faster. Well, the chonkers actually. 18k more for a VIP. That's like 2 weeks, I think. 2-3 weeks, something like that. VIP is possible. I'm halfway there. Yeah, I think I overdid it with the VIP. I probably shouldn't have made it that expensive, but it was a funny joke. So yeah. Yeah, you did get a sub. Welcome in. What primary farming for? Nothing specific. I am just getting prime junk, basically. The VIP for life. Yes, until you like inevitably stop watching, then I will remove you. But yeah, it's a VIP for as long as you're watching. You stop being like maybe not a super active viewer, but like, you know, if you stop showing up, I will remove you. Yeah, I mean, the number was funny, okay? Maybe this is a new Prime internet staff stream, right? I don't actually know. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the prime time. Maybe I should. I don't know.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Capsy already got the VIP. Hold on. Oh my god, I have to like... Oh. Hold on, I have to like, VIP all of that stuff. So we had Evelyn... I know, not Evelyn. Aryan. Give me a second. If you guys could protect me, that would be nice. I died.
Do not abandon
Okay.
me for long, strange angel.
And then... FC... There we go. I don't want spoilers, but I wanna know if the new frame is 2 or 1. I think it would be 1, no? Why would they make 2 frames? I don't know. How long are you going to do this for? The rest of my life, I don't know. Get a VIP for being goated? No, because then I would have to VIP everyone in chat. But we can... I don't know if I should watch that prime time, maybe? I need steel bath. No, because I am weak and pathetic. And I was scared. Everything the devs are saying 2 frames for the update and new prime frame. That's actually kind of crazy. What? I didn't know. Week 2, my Kodabasu has 100k damage base with no buffs. Well, I do like... That depends on how I shoot the weapon, but I can do like 50k with my bow, but it's not enough, I think. Yeah. Unfortunately. Longbow sharpshoot. I don't know if I have that. I don't know. For me to be one prime frame, the next big update looks like they're going to be 2 new frames, I hope. That would be so exciting, honestly. What about a VIP redeem? Yeah, well, I lowered the threshold for it, so yeah. I laughed when you called my name for VIP accidentally. Well, you will get it eventually. Let me grab a chew. I've been at 100k for a while. Yeah, a lot of people have been. There we go. Let me mark it. Do we have everyone now? Yeah, okay. You're welcome. No, you guys deserve it. You guys were totally right. The amount that I set it for was a little bit too much, to be fair. Like, 60k is already quite a bit, you know? So, yeah. Maybe well, I don't know, how many weeks of watching is that? That's like 2 months of watching, I think. Of like active watching. Of every stream. I think 2, 3 months? Something like that. I don't know. Been here 6 months. One day I'll get it there. Nick, you're already a VIP. What the hell?
Risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these voids.
Active watching and not giving head pallets and all that. Yeah, and paying your taxes, because if you don't pay your taxes, you get shot on sight. Damn, that's true. That's crazy. 1 year. Oh my god. It's most of the time I'm always getting ready for work and also to be paying my taxes. Yo, of course you should be paying your taxes, and also good job on paying your taxes. Hi Icy, hello. How's Maricoin doing? I don't talk about it. When you talk about it, you know, the whales have rug pulled our coin. And it crashed completely. I lost 17 million Maricoins. It's the equivalent of...
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
I almost did your mom joke here, but I'm not gonna do it. I've been a loyal hate watcher since your 3 FPS JPEG. Excuse me, I was a 6 FPS JPEG. I'm at the very beginning, I was 6 FPS, not 3. Alright? Get it right. But yeah, Mick has been here for a while. He's been a good boy. Been a good boy. Does your boyfriend watch your streams? Occasionally. I think so. Sometimes he tunes in. But, I don't know. Kind of... He sometimes shows up. Yeah. How long are you gonna be relic farming here? Well, we don't have anybody else in the queue, so we can just keep going. But how long have we been here? Almost an hour. I guess let's leave and try and get something different. I've kind of forgot about leaving. I've just been sitting there and I feel like I've been forcing you guys to stay with me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, if someone wants to leave, you can go. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if Cody is here. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. But he isn't a very active watcher. He is busy playing RuneScape. Alright? Especially now that there is like RuneScape leagues or whatever it is called. And he's very excited about playing RuneScape. He's always excited about playing RuneScape, but he's now especially excited. Yes. You're just keeping chat hostage? Yes, if the stream never ends, you cannot leave. You've been enjoying the vibes, chatting away, and nomming on bread. Time flies when you're having fun. Exactly, that's kind of what happened to me. I kind of forgot. I was like, oh. And I've just been like swinging my shtick around. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. What? God, the gluttony is hitting me again. I feel like I want to get more bread. Damn. A rounding stick. Yes. My stick. Oh wait, I saw Twitch has like this new ability to like toggle things on and off if you pay with bits, and I was thinking about like adding some stuff of that. I don't know even what I would add. Maybe I should get that bolt toggle. Future Grand Domain? Yes, perhaps. I'll just take this. Honolulu tickle monkeys. The fuck does that mean? Eh?
These manifestations.
All I thought was the their stick. Stick is amazing. My stick is amazing. It's the best stick. The best stick out there. Ouch. Oh fucking hell, the mushroom is trolling me. Where do I... oh god. No! Please. Okay. I always feel like a grandma whenever I'm doing parkour. Parkour! Oh. Ah, no. I'll hydrate in a moment. I have no idea what it means, but it's funny. I often say that shit go to analytical monkeys. Wait, really? That's nice. Is that how you guys say that shit hit the fan? I see. Interesting. Interesting. Specifically the monkeys. Thank you is not available anymore, and I should have not used the command. Oh, what do you mean? It's still there.
Mission complete.
The queue still works. What do you mean? Of course it works. Did I have Nessa Prime systems before? Oh, what's this? Whoa, whoa!
Would you care to check
Whoa,
your
whoa, whoa! Good night. Sleep well. Okay. Oh! Big. Fuck yeah. Yippee! Wait, that's the last level though, isn't it? Is it? Is it? Right? Apex is the last one. We could get the 40 minutes survival, it was fun. I'm sorry. Okay, so that was the final stage, right? Which means I can do a switcheroo. Go back to this one that I had before. Yeah. Okay. The hell no losing is just sad when you don't want to tell the vacation target on holidays. Oh, okay. You can do all of them at once. That's what I'm trying to do, but it's taking a while. My youth has been upgraded slowly but surely. I am getting there. Just have to give me time. Taking me forever, I'm sorry. Oh wait, you sent me a look and I didn't notice.
Do you remember?
Oh wait, he's so blue.
Matter?
He's wearing a
Otis
skirt.
seems to have
That's
repressed
cute.
those memories.
Very blue. Kinda like an alien. Oh. I kinda now understand how ridiculous that statement sounds when you're a Warframe. You're literally kinda an alien. Anyway. That looks really cool. Oh? What did you send me? Whoa, no, whoa. Gulp. Beautiful. That's very pretty. Very like dark shadow wizard vibe. Nice. I like it. Okay. We have one more person in the queue. If you guys are looking disrespectfully. No, I am looking respectfully like a whore. Alright. We can add Kagarn. If you guys want to stay in the queue, I mean not queue, but in the party, you can. The color on Ephemeral and Sonana is missing. I don't know, it's always like this, it's bugged. So it is what it is. So the queue is empty. There is only one person in the queue, so you can stay if you wish. You know? I'm not gonna force anybody to stay, but if you want. Yeah. What are we looking at? Booty cheeks. Booties. Oh, Karate joined. Okay, well then maybe we should switch people around. Forget, okay, hold on, let me re-invite people this way. It's gonna be easier since other people are joining now. Perfect time to visit the booty wall. You're right. My booty wall. It's not, you know, it's all Marie booty, but it's booty. I love looking at that, twin. So do I, my friend. So do I. Yes. Couldn't even type it without laughing. I mean, it's a nice view. Thanks. Yes, examining the booty cheeks. Yes. Very good. We might, because I think I still have a couple of these posters, we might have to move to a bigger wall. Because I'm running out of space. You know? For my booty cheeks. On my wall. It's a very small wall. Raise the booty. Yes. Yes. Okay. Right. We had karate, right? I salute the beautiful wall. As one should. As you should. I'll wait a little bit, because I think you're logging in, right? Oh, you got a thing. Nice.
Let's check what's next.
What am I gonna be doing? I cracked open a couple relics. Oh, I'm building this. Wait, what? RAM. Oh, I'm missing like two Titania parts. No, one Titania. No, two Titania parts. I'm chassis and systems. I don't have Titania stuff. Ay. What about Neza? Oh, never mind. Hi Voyage, hello. I got to go. Hope to catch your stream next time. All hail the wall. See you later. Bye bye. In and out. Okay. Anyone else? The people that have been in here already in my party can still rejoin the queue if they wish. Of course. But I will not force them. I wanna see what's in the Daviri. Roma, Mesa, Atlas. Ask me later. What about Steel Path? Toxicist. Torrid. I owned this already. Encore. Mitter. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Unfirm. Right. I don't know if I'm gonna do the Viri. Maybe we can do the Viri tomorrow? I don't feel like doing the Viri today. I think maybe we can do a couple of those Belly of the Beast alerts so that they drop some modes that we all need, I think. Right? Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna eat more of my cake. Delicious. I ate rice for dinner today. It was really good. I really like rice. It's been a while since I've eaten rice, like a week or so. Playing Fish Princess. Well, she is very cute.
Are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Didn't even forgot to mention my dev shots report the other day. Rally of the Beast event ends Monday, if I remember it right. Yeah.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support
Are you
capsules
playing
your way.
now? Belly of the Beast. Okay, that's closed. Yeah. Got 8 auto weapons max valence bonus. What does that mean? Ouch. Ouch. Ow.
incoming.
Oof. Mistakes were made. 50% additional mental damage. Oh, that's crazy. Ouch. I don't have very large survivability, I think.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Okay, I don't do any damage. What's your MR? 20. I reached 20 like last week or something. Oh. There we go. Ouch. No, no, no. Oh. Never get the operator weapons explained after someone sent the chart. No. I mean, kind of. I kinda understand what's happening, but not really.
Prepare for life support.
I'll deal with it later. Ow. No.
Life support has been replenished. Additional life support has arrived.
Oh. I'm gonna go with everybody so that we can all stay together.
Life support activated.
There we go. Can I join the next run? Yeah, sure. Sure thing. You have to join the queue though. Like everybody else. Oh no, you're bleeding out.
Get ready for a capsule.
There we go.
Life support has been replenished.
Nice, I did it. Now I'm doing it really nice and smart. I go into my operator, I go invisible, and then I do it. Right? Ouch. Enemies can tickle my monkey. That sounds bad.
I delivered another
What the hell?
life support capsule.
What the hell? It's such a little bit.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Should we go to extraction? We don't have to stay here. Belly of the beast, so we don't. It's not really long survival. Shit, am I going the right way? Oh no. The green beam. No. Please let me go.
Life support on the way.
Ugh, please. Okay, there we go. Greeny beam. Yeah.
You are a blade. You exist. resist
I'm
a
just
strike.
making funny
The lesson
funny jokes
Another
with
life
mode, don't
support
worry.
capsule is now available.
Wait, didn't get any steel lessons from that? That's ass. Okay. Okay. There we go. Should I get better? That's the best stuff that I have, though.
Saddle up.
I think. Oh, sabotage. Will be easier, and then mobile defense we can do on normal, I think. Yeah. Gonna be easier that way. What was the sigils? Oh right, it's the sigil that I got. Okay, I didn't check what I needed to do to upgrade my armor set. Gosh darn it! How do you get those grippers on your ship? I want to exchange my hands for grippers. I mean, not hands, my
Combat must be
my egg
practiced.
for grippers. Although I like my egg, it's so ugly.
Of war.
I really like it. It looks so bad.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Tasty, I murmur.
The
I
enemy
can
are using
run
a
it for
void
you.
key and a portable
I
torsion
murmur.
beam device to force open the
The
portal,
murmur.
destroy the key and the device.
Okay. We can try. Murmur boss fight? Okay.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Okay.
The portal only allows
there we go.
travel in one direction. Start up the portal
Ouch.
generators to reverse the polarity.
Let me get... Sure, Corrupted Lancer. To help me out. And this. There we go. Ouch. Right. To update the armor, you need a lot of sentient kills, and the Sindana needs farm for relics. I already finished the Sindana. That one's done. A lot of sentient kills. I've been trying to kill the sentients, but it's going very slow. And I gave energy. I put the energy thing down in the middle here, but it poofed away.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'll put my turret in the middle here. Oh wow, that's a long cooldown. My turret should be... Where is it? Oh, there it is. Should be making energy. Hi, Iron. Hello. Can we do this now? There we go. I'll put down my turret again. No, my little guy's missing his bush again. I bought him because he had this little bush. Why does he not have it? I got scammed. Oh, damn it. They should fix that. Why does the bush disappear every once in a while? Oh no, this might be the end of me. Oh no.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
I mean...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
More bugs! More shiny bugs! Wake up! Incra, wake up!
Are we... Is she calling us shiny bugs?
You got the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
I have the key. And I am coming back to the portal. Hold me a shiny bug. It's kinda nice of her. Be fair.
The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down.
Oh wait, you're a little lich guy. I mean Coda. A little guy. Ow, fuck. Oh, holy shit, I wasn't the only one that got absolutely
Objective
destroyed.
complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon.
That's
All
crazy.
your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
Warframe really likes tight holes. And stuff. Ow. Oh my god. There we go.
It is done.
Oh my god. Why the EPs hitting me? Oh, maybe I should take a nap. No, there is no point. It's like 8 PM. Should just go to bed. Okay, let's do the last one. Should be easier. Beyond, yeah. Yes. A little tired. Even though I didn't do much today. I had a very chill day today. I didn't do anything crazy. I did bike in the rain, but that's the only crazy, well, not really crazy, but that's the only thing I did. When it comes to, like, you know, active movement. Not enough sleep. I think I just didn't have good sleep today. Just in general. Yeah, I think that's the only thing for me today that's kind of like meh, you know? Everything else has been like quite nice. But that part is kind of, you know. I do be a little tired. I don't know why I didn't sleep well today. I'm not actually sure what happened. I just didn't sleep well today.
This is a mobile
That's
defense
it.
mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations.
I woke
while
up a couple
breaking into the network.
times. Actually, I have a general idea of maybe why I wasn't feeling too good. It's because my tummy was hurting since yesterday, and it still is hurting a little bit.
Location
And so I
reached.
woke up a couple
Draw me
times
in
with my
and defend our
tummy
position.
hurty, you know? And then I woke up again, and
This will take a moment.
it was just not the best sleep. You know, but hopefully I'm gonna be better today. I mean, I am feeling better today, so... you know. But I did have quite a nice day.
You are surrounded by premier
I
marines.
made pretty much everything I wanted today. I wanted to make bread, I made bread. I made
Still
dinner,
working on it.
that was
Continue to
very
defend.
nice as well. I made rice with veggies and mushroom sauce, so that was nice. I like mushroom sauce, so I wanted to make that. Yeah. Have another lake wife? Damn. That's a lot of wives. Take care of that one again, you know? What is your actual wife gonna say about the lake wives?
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Here
You're
is a
gonna have to
terminal.
explain why you have
Get me
multiple
in
wives
and get ready to defend.
and how they came to be.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Fairy princess, you have a very pretty color combo on that Titania. Very cute. Gaia Prime is really funny. It's just Gaia in general is funny. Like her skirt just like goes up. Kind of funny.
Still working on it.
Oh no, they shut down the mosquito. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Made it after the Terraria Impressive Light. I think you've even shown me the fashion of that one. Cause I remember you did show me something like that. Can I have some advice? Of course. Well, I can try. If it's Warframe advice, chat will probably be a little bit more useful than me, but we can try. Hi Voyage, hello. I gotta have the wife from outside the lake to have that convo. You're right. Streaming advice? Sure, I can try.
This will take a moment.
I can try to give you some advice, yeah? If I can, of course. I mean, that depends on what you're struggling with, but whatever you're struggling with, I can try to help out. To be fair though, I probably have the same issues as you are having. Because like streaming issues are like very common for a lot of streamers to deal with.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
No, not the green beam. Oh, oh god. Okay. I'm new to streaming and I'm trying to get followers. I don't know what to do. You stream. get followers and to get better at streaming and to have viewers, you have to stream. Basically. But streaming is very complicated.
Mission complete.
I do have to say, that depends on the reason why you're streaming. Because if you're streaming to get popular and be, like, rich, you're never gonna make it. But, well, at least there is, like, a very small chance. But if you're streaming for fun, to just enjoy yourself, you're more likely to make it. The game that you play and the way that you approach streaming and your mic do matter a lot. If you have a shitty mic and if you just sit there in silence, most of the time it doesn't work very well. There's moments where, of course, during gameplay or something like this, you're gonna be a little bit more silent because, like, that's just how the video games work. But streaming, there is 2 types of streamers. Generally, well, 3, if you count the handsome men and pretty women. So you can be a personality streamer and just play whatever game you want and just enjoy yourself and, you know, just have fun. And people enjoy your streams because of your personality. There is gameplay streamers that people watch because their gameplay is insane and you want to watch them because they are super cool. And there is the booby streamers, right? Which you watch for, well, their body, whether it is a male or a female. It doesn't matter, you watch them because they are pretty to look at. So that depends on which type of streamer you want to be. Trying to get my mind on things or off things. I was sure to be cancelled as soon as stream starts. I don't think you will be cancelled unless you say something actually racist. That's the first thing. And second thing, if you do say something racist, they will actually just straight up ban you. Because that's just fucked up. Anyway. But no, generally speaking, the way you get followers, I think the biggest thing I can tell you, it's to not think about it. And also, like, other social media does do a lot. You have to learn how to find your niche, kind of, right? I'm too much of an asshole. There is nothing wrong with being an asshole, and I don't think you will be cancelled for being an asshole, depending on how you approach it. If you're being mean for the sake of being mean, well, then nobody will like you, but you will not be cancelled. Type of situation, right? You just won't be liked.
All the way out here.
You know?
Operator.
Maybe to 60 I murmur. Oh, we could do that actually, yeah, you're right. Can you take us there? Thank you. 30-second, because she's so cool at playing Warframe. Sure, yeah. But here's the thing though, when it comes to like streaming and stuff like this, I personally am not a big streamer by any means. I am still very, very tiny. But what helped me, for example, is first of all getting a good mic, because that makes a huge difference, and good mic settings, because that's not something people talk about. People tell you like, oh, get this mic, get that mic, but nobody ever tells you how to set it up to make it work well. So I have like a lot of filters on my mic to make sure that the background noise, like chair creaking or other stuff, doesn't really show up, basically. And good mics, the higher quality mics, tend to need a lot of setup to make them sound good. You can't just plug it in and make it work. It's not how it works, unfortunately. Also, another thing that when it comes to mics is worth remembering is the by the way, Karate, you can take us if you want, but it's a mic arm. If you get yourself a good mic arm, you're less likely to have weird mic noises if you touch or move the mic. It significantly like makes the mic way better. And when it comes to like streaming itself and like getting better at streaming, honestly, it's just experience. I suggest this to everybody that wants to start streaming, but once you start streaming, pick streamers that you genuinely like and kind of study them learn about how they respond to things when things happen. Or like depending on, you know, on the things that happens, they get a different response. Study those responses and how they respond to, like for example, stressful situations or uncomfortable situations, or how they keep talking when nothing in chat is happening, or if there is too much chat happening, or things like that. You just kind of basically study them to learn. Well, for example, I was learning how to make witty jokes from other streamers, right? Because that's just something you also have to learn. But in general, watching other streamers and just kind of studying them does help. But there is another thing that is important to do when you're learning, basically, and it is to watch your own VODs. And if you notice that you, for example, wouldn't really, like, for example, laugh at your own joke when you watch the VOD, or you see a lot of silence or something, start making like mental notes or physical notes, depending on what you want, to try and figure out how to fix those things, right? Basically. And slowly but surely you will get better. Like, Rome wasn't built in a day, and you need a lot of work to get those things fixed, per se, but basically learn them. It's not gonna be easy, but if you really want to do it, then you will make it work. But followers shouldn't necessarily be your main priority. We need to do the first part twice, that's why it's called 60 Eyes. Okay. How do we do it twice though? But yeah, I feel like when it comes to like how do I get followers, well, the simple answer to that is you make good content, right? If you start making good content, then people will show up. If you, of course, well, make it right. Meaning you, for example, you start making YouTube shorts on TikToks or other content for other social media, because just being on Twitch, you won't grow. That is the sad reality. You will see some growth, probably, but the growth will be slow and not much will happen. So to actually, like, you know, to actually grow, you do have to. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. You do have to use other social media, whether it be Twitter or YouTube or other stuff like that. Discoverability on YouTube is significantly better. So if you do want to, grow on Twitch, you do need other social media. But I hope that I was able to help out at least a little bit. Even though I know it might not have been the things that you wanted to hear, but, well, the reality of it is that you have to work to get it. But there is no payoff, so you don't know if you're gonna make it. But if you don't have enough dedication to stick through the hard times, then I don't think streaming might be for you. Because, you're gonna be at the bottom for a while. Unless you get really lucky, which I didn't, for example. So, it's just something to remember. And also, like, playing a correct, there is no correct game, but playing a game or doing something that is actually, like, something people would watch, it makes a difference. So if I right now switch to a game that is dead, I'm betting the majority of my viewership will leave. Because it all kind of relies on a multitude of things, but a lot of the times it is the game that you're playing. You know? I need to set up my stream chat. You might need 2 monitors, but an entry to streaming, while it is not super high, you might need to invest a little bit. It doesn't have to be like crazy. You can get a good mic for 50 bucks, but you will need a lot of setup to make it to work. Need is not that well, I guess, yeah. But still, it all requires quite a bit of work and setup. So you can do it quite cheaply, and I do suggest at the very beginning doing stuff cheaply. But there is a lot of stuff that people pay attention to whenever they are watching your stream. Most notably, it is the way you look and your voice. If your voice is not, well, enjoyable, to a certain extent at least, people won't watch it. And also another thing is that if you have a horrible mic, people won't watch that either, because it gives a headache a lot of the times. So there are things that you can do to help yourself with getting more viewers, but ultimately streaming comes down to majority of the time your personality. If you... Well, that's something you can learn though. If you are missing in some personality departments, you can learn certain things. Like I, for example, am not a yapper, alright? I tend to sit in complete silence. I don't talk much outside of streaming, but when I do stream, I had to learn to talk, basically. And so that is something that is workable. I managed, but it does really require input from you. You can't just like sit there unless you have massive boobies. But even if you are a booby streamer, 99% of the time you won't make it, because there is thousands of those with 0 viewers, so, or like 10. But you know, my point is, basically you do have to a certain extent, work on both yourself and your setup and the games you stream. So when it comes to streaming, a lot of the stuff is analytics, basically. Analytics because you have to make decisions that will impact your stream. So if I choose to play a different game or do something different, I have to take into consideration what type of impact it will have on my stream, right? You can just say fuck it, we ball, and just ignore it completely and play whatever you want, but in those situations you have to take into consideration that you are sabotaging yourself to a certain extent, because it is significantly easier to make it as a streamer when you are not doing variety of content and you're just focusing on one game or one genre of games at least. Ouch, I'm dying. Epic gamer Mary. But I feel like when it comes to, like, I don't know if you're gonna stream with facecam or with other stuff, it all kind of depends, right? Basically. Also, hi Malcolm. It all kind of depends on your personality and what things you enjoy doing, right? Because I don't really like forcing myself to play a game just because it does well on Twitch, or if I should play the game because it will do well for my stream. But yeah, it's something that you have to kind of figure out. It's permanent, so lock in when we fight it. Okay. Shouldn't we do 60 ice though? So, because we are at 45. Also, Gavin, just saying, if you're streaming on this name that you're on right now, it's not very memorable. You might wanna try and get something that is a little bit more unique, at least a little bit, so that people can like remember, and preferably so that it doesn't have too many numbers. But it's just like, I know that you might not want to do that, but it is just experience I've had before, you know? Something catchy? Yeah, basically. Wait, am I going the right way? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Wait, ouch. Why are we doing this on Steel Path? I'm dying. But yeah, there is a lot of stuff that comes into streaming, but the gist of it is that you should have a good mic with a lot of nice filters, a noise gate, and make sure that your game always has like good audio and stuff like this. Just a lot of that stuff comes down to mic and the game you play. And if you do other social media, because if you start posting on YouTube or like TikTok and other stuff, it will boost you up, but you can't just post like a random unedited slop. You do have to edit it, and not only edit it, but edit it like decently at least. And it would be good if they were like pre-recorded stuff as well. So if you have a favorite game, you want to play, you would record like tips or tricks or hidden stuff or something like this, at least at the beginning, and then you can move on to clips from streams when you build up your audience. But, you know, it takes a bit of work. Well, a bit. I say it as if it isn't a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work you will be doing for free. For a while. Yeah. Hi Jonah. Hello. Bye Jonah. Oh, there he goes again. Nice. But I do hope I was able to at least help you out a little bit. While it might not have been the, you know, the advice you were looking for, I do hope that it was something useful. Hi Jonah. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a while. Also, multi-streaming does help out in general. You are way better off multi-streaming and creating content on multiple platforms. Hi Zarilla, hello. Ouch. Wario? Is that like a Mary version of Wario? What's that? I am locked in, at least attempting to. Oh, nah, never mind, I'm not locked in.
At last, it can be destroyed.
Oofed. Ooh! Why are you so large? Ouch. Ow. Oh no. I'll switch to my operator. Lift. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Doing good so far. It was a bit much with the studying. It's alright. But how is the studying going at least? I don't want to take up a lot of your time. So you can give me a TLDR or you can just dip if you want to, but I hope you've been doing well. And I hope your studies have been going alright as well. I know it must have been stressful and tiring, but at least I hope you're getting close to an end. You know? Oh, oh. What the fuck is that? Do I have to get inside? Oh, is it gonna explode? I haven't done this boss very much. Sorry, I have to get rid of that fucking Maximus. Is it gonna die? Kill it. God damn it. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh no. What happened? Oh no. Die maybe? Ouch. Oofed. Is anybody gonna revive me? I'm dying in 3 seconds. Okay. Surely you guys can kill it, right? Oh, you revived me. Oh, that's nice. Hey, how did you do that? I was dead. Wait, you can do that? That's crazy. Okay, is this thing exploding? I'm scared. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh my god. Nice. One of the new ultimates from the old piece. Yeah, I know. I didn't know it can revive a fully dead person though. I thought it only revives you if you're down. Master rank 9, but I need more stuff to level to get to Master rank 10. Are you in a clan? Because if you are in a clan, you can very easily get weapons to... Sorry, how do I get out of here? You can very easily get weapons to level up your master rank. You just need to craft them. Takes a little bit of resources and time to craft, but they are easy to get in the clan. Did all MK1 weapons? I have no materials. Oh yeah. Had to do that fight solo? What do you mean? I was right there shooting the guy. For the glyph I'm using? Oh, okay. Okay. You can fairly easily but like get materials from just doing random missions. If you just, I don't know if you finished the story. Master Rank level 9 is not, I think, done with the story yet. If you just continue doing the story, you'll naturally start making the materials.
There you are.
I only have 1 left out of 5, and the last one is English, so it should be fine. I just need to pray I didn't write complete garbage on the 4 exams. Oh, it'll be fine, Jonah. I'm sure it will be okay. I'm done with the story. Oh, you're fast, I see. But, well, I do suggest maybe you can try doing the standing on each planet. So you can start with air, like Earth standing. Then you can keep like getting more and more materials. Did that too. How are you level 9?
One must make the best of things.
I feel like you should just play the game. You just do like missions that you need for the materials, and then just that's it. Like if you need like argon crystals, you go and farm some argon crystals, right? I feel like that's just the best way to do it. You just farm whatever you need.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are
And then
going
if
to
you
crack
like join a clan, you will be able to get like more blueprints for stuff. And you'll be able to get like, you know, weapon parts and all of that stuff. Then all the star chart, weeklies and dailies. Well, that's a lot. Wait, do your steel path then. Hi Cosmos, hello. You could just like attempt to do your steel path, but well, it's steel path 2. How are you level 9? Well, technically there is those extractors you can get. You got the hands now? I did? I got a hinge? What? How do I do that again? Oh, equipment? Orbiter? Orbiter appearance? No. Equipment. Orbiter landing craft. Hand! Whoa. Cool. Doesn't look the best on this ship though. I have this ugly egg. I mean, not ugly egg, ugly eyeball. I have my ugly egg. Planted ugly egg. Hi Sabrina, hello. The ring 2 begins now. Damn. Steel pack. Yeah, well, steel pack does give you bonus materials, so if you need extra materials, you can start. You can just do more of them, right, on steel path than you do on normal. But maybe you are speedrunning the game a little bit too fast. Maybe it's worth to slow down a little bit. I did all the possible things on Master Rank 9. Maybe then you should slow down and just enjoy yourself. Do some fashion or something. I have 5,000 hours. Maybe it's time to do fashion instead.
Operator, I've run
I feel like then
diagnostic
you are doing on
regressions. All
purpose that
systems
you
are
don't
go.
have stuff
You
to
don't
level
need to
up.
thank me.
If you have 5,000 hours and you still don't have the materials and the stuff to level up, I feel like you're just doing not much. Or you could do some cabbage cracking. You could do some relics. That gives you a lot of stuff. You can have a lot of prime loot. You can do to get to level 10. You know? You could just take it slow, yeah. I had a huge burnout because I rushed through everything early on, couldn't have fun. Yeah. Maybe it's a good idea to just, like, slow down a little bit. Without, like, you know, trying to force things just to be productive. Maybe you can just, you know, maybe you can just do some fashion instead of trying to get to level 10.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
As players that realize for a blessing and hit Ender's relics, you'll get a lot of mats if you're short on them. Yeah, basically. Fashioned all my stuff. Then go fishing. Yeah, Jonah says it right. Just go fishing. Yeah. New things are always going to be added and updated. It's not going anywhere. Exactly, so you don't need to, you know, you don't need any fish. Well, maybe you should. Maybe you should just chill out and do some fishing. Maybe you are being a little bit too, like min-maxing. Maybe you should just relax and do some fishing.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
You know? Okay, I wanted to go to a relay real quick. Really quickly. Of some other tenor. That could be an option as well. You could start selling your prime parts for platinum. Like, listen, you're level 9 or like trying to get to level 10. You have 5,000 hours in the game and every prime in the game, you said, right? Then at that point, you're just not doing the level up mission. There is just no way, because I have like a fraction of that stuff and I am already rank 20. So at that point you can just, you know, level it up, and if you don't have it leveled up, you can very quickly do like a mission to wait a few days. Well, then you can just wait a few days. Either you can just not play the game for a couple of days, or you can go do something chill and cozy and not rush things, you know? You don't have to. It's just, you know, maybe it's a good thing to just slow down a little bit. 5,000 hours is a lot. I don't even have 5,000 hours in Guild Wars, and I've been playing it for a decade. And so, you know, maybe it's good to not rush things. Oh, you can create your own clan. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. You could try and start like helping smaller tenor to you know. Sorry, I'm trying to sell stuff. Help like smaller tenor to, you know, do all of these things. Because it's a little difficult at the beginning, at least for most players. Let's go like this. Alright. And ironically, Twitch is a great place to find baby tenor for help. That is true. Twitch is a great place. There's plenty of streamers that just started playing, especially now, that you can go and help, you know? And even if it's not specifically for those streamers, a lot of the time it is... Wow, that's cool. A lot of the time there is a lot of viewers that they have that could use some help, you know? Help a Destiny 2 refugee. Yeah. Yeah. You can do a lot of stuff, you know? You don't have to always do something super productive. You could just do something for the sake of helping somebody else, right? And if the levels is what you're looking for, then I think you can just start doing them, because it seems to me that you haven't been doing them much despite having 5,000 hours and like every goddamn prime in the game. Every goddamn prime in the game by itself would probably get you to like level 15 or something. So, or even more. So, you know, you could just start leveling up. But I know there is a cooldown on it, so it might take a bit of time. They're gone? Of course they are. They didn't get the answer that they were hoping for. They got a productive, helpful answer instead of, well, drama.
Say, operator, your
So of
chosen
course they are.
Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I got 2,900 hours in the game and I'm level 30. Well, they weren't leveling up on purpose, and, you know, they were playing stupid, so... What do you get for a sortie again, chat? Exilus Warframe, legendary core. Do I want to do a sortie? What time is that? Anybody wanna do a... anybody wanna do a couple more of cabbages? Oh god, there's only 9 minutes left on that one. I was gonna say 5k hours in level 9. I have every frame in prime frame. Didn't sound right. No, it didn't, but whatever. Sortie time. Well, maybe not sortie, but we can do a couple more cabbages because there is a good one. Who wants to join? Giddy up, chat, because we only have 9 minutes, well, 8 minutes on this survival murmur. That sounds good. And they're crying they can't level up and they purposely avoid leveling up. I don't know why they would even do that. I have never framed my inventory. I mean, to be fair though, I don't know what they were pissy about. I don't get it. I don't know. You know, I own every frame I have as well. Who would have thunk it? Well, is it gonna be you and me, karate? Or is anybody gonna join? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Oh. Hello. Hi. Welcome in, readers. My name is Mary. I am an artist and a gamer, and I am currently playing Warframe. How was your stream? I see we were playing. What were you playing? Warframe. Yo. What have you been up to? Hello. Wow. I'm gonna set my party to public just to do a survival like this. Let's go with this. Alright. Well, how was your stream? Hi Chloe, hello. I hope you have been having a wonderful day. We are currently doing some cabbages. Been real jacking? Oh my god, you've been jacking it. No way. No way. How did it go? They're gonna add more Railjack content. Did you hear about it? I don't know how far you're into the game though. If you're like a veteran or if you're new to the game. But I hope you you got what you wanted and you jacked it just right. Mary, what's up? I've been jacking non-stop for 2 whole hours. Everyone watching. Oh my god. I see you're into that. Kinda want to show off my railjack. Okay. Okay, invite me to the party. He wants everyone to see him jacking it, you know? I'm kinda starting on the railjack thing and I love spaceship thingies, so I'm super into it.
A new alert has
That's
begun.
exciting. I
It will
haven't
be
played
marked
much
on navigation.
railjack, so I'm still kinda meh. He looked at me in the queue and started a mission. Am I not allowed? You're allowed, it's fine. It's fine. You may jack it in front of everybody. Just got my first upgrade, so I'm not getting instant deleted all the time. Nice! Nice. I'm still updating my railjack, so it's taking me a while. Big railjack mission? Sure, let's do it. Hi Dave, welcome back. With the... Alright, let's go. Alright, the railjack progression is needed. Well, I do need some progression, but... I guess. It also feels kinda like a gacha of the parts. It's so funny. It kind of is. Oh my. That's like a party of your lifetime type of color combo.
Single person attack craft. Prepare to engage.
But I do have to say, Murari, your ship be looking a little crusty.
Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it
If you need, I'll let you on mine. It's its peak power. Thank you. I appreciate it. Exit. No. I have to go in here. Hehehe.
Remaining fighters are being called off. Excellent.
Hmm? Okay. Warframe players decorating be like bright, more shiny. Shiny! Also, if you need to raid around, that is totally okay. Make sure to take care of yourself and drink lots of water. I know streaming can be exhausting, so don't forget to treat yourself to a little snack. Go outside? No! That's what my mom would say to me. I don't want to go outside. I like to jacket in the ship. Where am I going? I don't know where to go. Oh, it looks kinda cool. You have like a skin, no? I don't know. That's pretty. Did you just make me look at your ship? I'll go lurking to get some rest and have dinner. Nice. Have fancies with your jacket or whatever. Thanks. Oh, jacket. Hey. Sorry, hard play. It's okay. Its parts are so strong, the only way they become stronger is by min-maxing stats. You can do that on Railjack? I mean, definitely you can, of course, that's a stupid question. I forget you're Warframe content creator, so you probably already know the Pride stuff got... Pride stuff got out early in the game market. I don't actually, I'm not a Warframe content creator. As if like I am not a legal registered one, so no. Shown you my ship, please respond. Yeah. I just saw the Pride thingy announcement. I didn't even see it yet. Well, now you know. I do. Thank you for telling me. I wish I was a Warframe content creator. And not meaning like I play Warframe as a content creator, but like Warframe, like actual, like partnered Warframe content creator. That I am not. I am a content creator that plays Warframe. If that makes sense.
Mission complete. Excellent work,
Yeah.
Tano.
Crew, ready when you are.
Oh, that's not my dry dock. Okay. Alrighty. It got put out early. They did an announcement on the Warframe server. Oh, I was probably streaming, so I didn't see, but let me see. Ooh. Well, that's cute. Gotta get them gays, right?
Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Epic. Oh, would you look at that? Nice. My gunner has enabled against the ships. That's crazy. There's a cool color palette too. Really? Show all. Oh shoot, you're right. I'm gonna get everything. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, look at them. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's also cool. I want it. Wait, do I already have it? I don't. Oh, but I already own it. I already have it as well. Do I have everything now? I think so. Okay, nice. Love the free stuff Warframe gives? Oh yeah, absolutely. We get 2 of the wings for the ship and the back room. I am still waiting for them to make like white wings you can put down, but kind of closer to... Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Kind of closer to the wings you can put on your actual Warframe and stuff. Right? Okay, so I think I might want to do a couple more cabbages. What do I need to do again to level up the thing? Wait. Protowire, relics, and Aya gained. 2 additional legs. Okay, so I need relics and Aya. Alright. Believe the fastest area to grind rail jack bars is the Vale Proxima. I don't really need them right now. There's kind of white ones you get from the Valentine's Day event. Weren't they pink? I thought they were pink. Okay. Right. I'll get you in, KFC. I'll get you in, don't worry. But you're not online though. I think they are white. Mine are pink. Like neon Eros wings. Maybe I have different ones then. Nikki was still open. It is still open. I'm kinda sad you can't recolor them. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna set it to friends only. Okay. Right. Right. Wait, hold on a minute. I don't know if karate is joining back in. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I don't know. But Kafsi, you're not online for me. Maybe you are now? Oh, there you are. We have one more spot for the last thing we're gonna be doing, which is the cabbages. Also, give me a second. Okay. Anything specific? Not really. Restroom? Oh, okay. Piss break. Alright. Okay. I don't think we want anything specific. Let's just go. Conjunction survival. The other one was so much better though. I guess let's just do this one. Let's just go like this. Oh, and let me close the queue real quick. Okay, there we go. And unpin the message. There we go. Now we are ready to go. Ooh. Not the EPs. Hitting me today.
Chambers emerge from her ruin.
Oh.
Advance into this blasphemous space.
I feel so old. Because I get sleepy so early.
Use these to crack open a relic.
Giving my Aoi plush head patch. How does... Oh, Aoi plush. I was thinking you are giving Aoi plush headbands, like you plushie is giving her headband. Oh wait, did they make her physically? That's cute. I wonder if they have made a mirror. To be fair though, I don't know if I want more plushies though. I already have a couple. And I've ordered SKA from Expedition 33, so not yet. It's an order. Oh, only 2 of them? Is it because I am too weak for this mission? What? What do you mean? Oh wait, did I kick you? Oh, did you want to play? I'm sorry. I didn't know. I don't think you are too weak. That's the normal mission. I didn't know you wanted to play. Did I invite the wrong person? I'm sorry if I missed the thing. I was in queue before and I was never added, so I thought something personal. What? No. I must have missed it. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I feel bad. I'm so sorry. I didn't notice. I must have done an oopsie, or I must have done a super dyslexic and I messed up you with karate. Wait, you've played with me before, haven't you? You have been in the party today, because I remember you being in there. Or at least I thought you were. I apologize. That's my mistake. I goofed up. No, it's not personal. I literally just fucked up. How are you doing today, Mary? Pretty good. How are you doing, Mesh? Peak gameplay. Right there. It's just a guy in a mech. I didn't join again after that. Oh, that must have been my mistake. I'm sorry. Oh, you should have said something earlier. It must have been my fuck up. I apologize. I made you feel bad. It wasn't my intention. And I'm gonna do good too. That's nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. What? Oh no, I might not make it to the other side. No. Oh.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Just a moment.
Oh.
I will self-repair.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. It has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
Why are you dead here? My leg is garbage? No, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. I somehow didn't get the towel for treasure despite having 60% chance. It's okay. You're gonna be okay.
The longer
You know.
pull out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave,
But to be fair
extraction is
though,
ready.
I had mine just right now. The Archon Shard. At 80%, so... You know, I know how you feel. I know how you feel. Because I've done quite a few of them. Oh. Let's go.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will
Oh,
drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Ouch. Let's leave after 4 relics. How about that? We do 4 relics in total. We already did 1. We're doing the second one. We can leave after 4. That's gonna be like 20 minutes, right? I think. That'll be pretty good. I think if we can get 4 relics. New mod EA. There is a new one. There's a new one in here. That's not a new one. I already have that, I think. I think. Do I? I think I do. I don't know. Oh, I don't remember. Any drift is new to me. Nice. Nice. It's a very cool like thing you can enter and like you go down and stuff. It's really cool like mini boss, but not really. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's like a nice extra thing. I like that the Lua stuff has like puzzles and stuff. Fun. It's more fun this way. And I find it out by an accident. Well, this one's kind of more story related. I think it is something you do in the story, but the other ones, especially the ones from what do you call it? Sanctum Anatomica map, the Murmur. Those are pretty cool as well. Yeah. I like those a lot. They're very funny. They may saw some Eidolon hunting. This could be interesting. Nice. Good luck. I wish you guys luck with the Eidolons, the big boys. I'm sure he's gonna like it because it's fun. I enjoyed Eidolon hunting, even though it was like confusing at the beginning. At least I did enjoy myself. It was an interesting thing to do. A little buggy, but interesting. I'm excited for tomorrow. I don't really know what to expect necessarily. And well, I am sure that there's gonna be more stuff about like, you know, the new story part and the Jade Shadows. Well, more stuff about the Jade Shadows. I honestly, I'm like really looking forward to it. I know that it's kind of gonna be a little bit of a spoiler, probably, but at least I will know what to expect. You know? It's exciting to me. I like watching the dev streams. It's always something to look forward to. And I hope they are gonna show like frame preview and like maybe even what's this? Someone dropped their weapon. Like frame previews, maybe we can see the prime. Well, technically on prime time today we should be able to see it, right? But it's probably already over. Reminds me when we were excited for Volley. Oh yeah, I'm excited to see more stuff. I really am looking forward to it. I kind of normally I would try to avoid spoilers, but I think as a content creator it's kind of better for me to watch it. Because I know people will want to see it and stuff, and so if I watch it myself then there is no way for people to spoil it for me. Right. Which is kind of like a double-edged sword, but it is what it is. Yeah. But I am really genuinely excited. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so fun. Should I upgrade? I should probably just upgrade. Equip for mission, yes. Alright, let's go.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. I have a theory that we will get one of the two constellation frames. The way we got Umbra through the quest, short craft time, and the resources required based on which name we picked. That would make sense if they did it like this, but I don't know if they will. Because I think that Warframe is trying to slow down players, especially like nowadays. And I think they might just to do it, you know, they might just do it to kind of slow us down a little bit. I like that thought process. I like it too. I think that would be really cool. But also at the same time, we are... Well, I am assuming we are gonna be playing... we're gonna be playing as the Stalker's Child, right? Or like the frame is gonna be Stalker's Child. Right? And depending on... There's like 2 versions of that same frame. If I am understanding everything correctly. My thought process, because much like Umbra, those frames are fully sentient. Yeah, basically. Are they though? Is Sirius and Orion fully sentient? I think so, because like, okay, how are they gonna do it in the alternative universes if they are already making like a proto-frame? Are they gonna make a proto-frame for the child of the Stalker as well? That's not gonna work. It's like if he was always kind of like the reason why he happened the way he happened is because his mother was turned into a Warframe, you know? That's not gonna work. And do they just worship the Warframe then? Because it was born from a Warframe and they are like proto-frames? How's that gonna work? I don't know. It's something interesting to like think about. Right? Rather suggest that considering they are fighting against each other in on their own. Probably. Most likely he's not the only one not getting a proto frame. Probably. That's what I'd guess. You excited for the new update coming next month? I am so excited, Jerry. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. Yeah. So many questions. Yeah, and I'm excited to see all of that stuff. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah. I hope they add more stuff to the La Catedral, and not necessarily people, but like I'm talking about like more story, more cutscenes and stuff. That's because we have Excalibur Proto already, who can use the Proto skin. Oh, yeah, Excalibur is Arthur, no? But I don't think that's... that's not Umbra though, that's a different guy. Is it not? Kind of? I thought it was. I may be wrong. I don't know, I guess we'll find out, well, at least some of it we'll find out tomorrow, and then next month we're gonna find out more info. Can't wait to drop a ban on Dante's Deluxe skin. I am so excited for Dante's Deluxe skin, it's gonna look so good. I'm so excited. Arthur's Excalibur, yeah. I think Marie needs to have more use in the Cathedral just to acquire the Techno Victolis artifacts. I don't think it's just about... I think all of them need a little bit more use than what they are doing right now. They are... I don't see... I don't feel a very strong connection to them. I think they need some cutscenes and some story. That's what I need, in my opinion.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Varuna.
Like you have the Sentia and stuff like this, but I feel they need a little bit more. Just a bit more. How many relics did we open? 3? That is the third relic, right? Yeah, that is the third relic. Yeah, I can see it here. I am blind. Alright. Let's go with this one, sure. Equip for a mission. Let's go. What do you plan on getting? You mean from the relics? Nothing specific, I just need prime junk for battle, but for the
if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I don't know, I feel like I want to get the deluxe skin for Dante, because I really like Dante. I'm excited for that one. Also, you start as Excalibur, you can use all of the Excalibur skins on Umbra, so I think you can use the Proto skin on Umbra too. That's interesting, because I thought Excalibur Umbra was not Arthur. But I might be wrong. Excalibur, Mag, Volt, Sight, 9. Trinity, Nyx, Temple, Saren, Frost, Nova, Harrow, Uriel, and Wisp. With Ashen, Garuda, have prototypes. It's a lot. It is a lot. Another issue of the Triad Protos, I feel like Rove is the only one of the three that can develop easily given the whole thing surrounding Tau. Yeah, I feel like they are missing some... They're missing story, they're missing personality, and that's why I don't really feel very connected to them. You can in fact use Arthur on Umbra. Does that make him the Umbra? I thought Umbra was the way he was because his son was getting well, this thing with the story and his son and Ballas and everything. I don't know. I don't know. I can't wait for the Dread Incarnate. What about Stug Incarnate? Specifically, Arthur and Excalibur aren't the same either. Arthur is the result of Albert's messing with the other timelines. Excalibur was from Bellas. Oh! Right. Okay, I guess that makes more sense. There is a lot of timeline bullshit, and it's a lot on my brain, you know. My tiny brain. He's gonna be very mushy after this. I should watch like a lower video. I'm still like confused about some stuff. And I finished all the story. So, and I think I was paying attention, but there's a lot of stuff that isn't said. And so I get confused. I'm excited what they're gonna make. Like what type of frame will the kid be, basically. Like, I am assuming that one of them is gonna be more aggressive and the other one is gonna be a support. I'm at least I'm thinking about it. Right? So it will make sense that way. Or maybe it will be like 2 alternative versions, meaning it is gonna be 1 frame, but you can switch between a version. I don't know. Because like technically you have 2 frames in 1 then. I don't like Equinox, but not in a mission, but like you can pick before a mission who you're playing as. Like Sevagoth and Equinox, kind of. I believe we got both kids as separate frames, so one will probably lean more into Stalker's gameplay design, and one will probably lean more into Jade's gameplay design. Probably. That's what I'm assuming, but then again, fuck knows. Maybe they're gonna be like, hey, no, you know? You know? Maybe they're gonna tell you just fuck you. I don't wanna get Forma. I need prime junk. Okay, let's leave. But that's a lot of Forma. Let's... where am I? Ah, this way. Let's leave. Shit, wrong way. Let's go. How? Why would you do that? Big guy. Funnel, probably more stealth melee for. Ooh! I was reading chat and I almost didn't say. Oopsie. Melee for while the other will probably lean more into utilizing Jade light, which can give life. Which gave life to the child. Yeah, probably. That's what I'm guessing, yeah. Soren gave me a BTA last night. What does that mean? I was playing as Temple. Belt to Ash. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that is what it was. To be fair though, he's beat my ass multiple times as well. Okay, right. That is quite enough for today. Thank you for playing. Alright. Thank you guys. I'll see you again someday. Cow. Alright. There we go. Alrighty. Alright. Cow flashbang. Okay. Howie wee. Thanks for letting me join. I am sorry for fucking up your queue and doing a little mess up. It was not my intention. That was a fuck up on my end. I'm sorry. But yeah, so don't worry, and I am glad you managed to join. And you weren't too late, or I wasn't too late rather, because that's kind of my fault. It's good playing with you. It was good playing with you guys. I always enjoy playing with you guys. It's always so nice. It's honestly so enjoyable. Okay, right, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Let's see if we have somebody. Oh, that one's cute. They have like a little owl guy. Oh, that's adorable. Alright, let's go for that one. Alright, let's go for this guy. He seems nice. Okay, thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and weekend's coming up tomorrow. Yo! So tomorrow we're gonna be watching the dev stream and we're gonna be playing Warframe. So I'm excited for that. See you tomorrow. Stay safe, stay strong, and I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. Well, weekend, almost weekend. Let me do the raid messages. Alright, there we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's raid out. Stay safe, stay strong, and don't forget to drink lots of water. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.